And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Paredes. The ball with Martinez. Waited well. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Messi with the corner. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Just the challenge that was required. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Alvarez. Big chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Messi. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. Textbook closing down, and unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And played in by Kimmich. Punching it clear. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Leroy Sané. Now with Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Germany sloppy in possession here. Anton Stach. And the pressure was sustained. Must be! And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Woltemade. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Oh, might yet do it! Magnificent stuff! And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Paredes. Top-class defending. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! There we have it. That's... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Anton Stach. On to Musiala. That's a good-looking pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Trying to tee it up. Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Decent idea. Could be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, to win it back. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Voltemade. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Nick Voltemade. Good idea. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh yes, what a pass! Messi. Paredes. Excellent vision. Alvarez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, they could break at pace. And the decision offside here. Paredes. And it's opening up. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? And the attack fizzling out. Huge block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Good clearance. Good example of pressing without the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chances on. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Great drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Brown. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. A goal here might win it. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Musiala might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Hello, and here we are in Marseille, in the southern part of France, at the Orange Velodrome, always atmospheric. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And fired against the crossbar. Oh, it strikes the bar. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas to give them the advantage. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Pedri. Torres. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Camavinga. This might be productive. Oh, difficult save to make. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Splendid defending. Yamal playing it through. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kylian Mbappe. And Dembele's given it away. Torres. Now with Yamal. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mbappe. Gives it a go. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Dani Olmo. Fabian. Torres. Genuine chance. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Committed challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Dembele. Decent chance. Well, there it is. The first time. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Dani Olmo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dembele. Ready to break, perhaps. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Dembele. Camavinga. Interception to snuff out the danger. Torres. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance. Obviously with the...
Can he find the net? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Wasteful from Spain. Dani Olmo. And the cross into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dembele. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, great defending.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge. Well, it's been a while, but...
And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Marcos Llorente. Can he score? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Determined defending. 15 minutes left for play. Fabian. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chouameni. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find...
Opportunity! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Baena. Dani Olmo with it. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And it's opening up. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to see them take the lead once again. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Mbappe. Spain recovering possession well. Alex Baena. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Genuine chance. And there it is. London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Germany.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The England first 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, great defending. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Musiala. Germany could get in behind the defence. Can he finish? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Jamal Musiala. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Harry Kane. And England with acres of space out wide. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Musiala. That's a good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Chance to get back into it. And they've played their way into trouble. And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. And I think the threat has been averted. Chance here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Stach. Referee set advantage. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Not a chance. Will it be? Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Jamal Musiala. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Anthony Gordon. And Kane prepared to fire. And the referee's whistle. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Harry Kane. Saka. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Sané. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Gives it a go. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Teammates available. That is a magnificent run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use their pace? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And playing it through. Oh, could finish. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Good work from Germany to win it back. Kane. Nick Woltemade. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Germany in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they could break at pace. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. And here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? And threading it through. Harry Kane! Oh, blocked it! Nick Woltemade. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Jamal Musiala. England doing well to regain possession. Oh, he's through here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Will it go in? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they get themselves level? But they dealt with the threat posed. Delightful pass. Still a chance. Superb stop. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Feeding it through. Oh, what a stop! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Nervy clearance. Well, the move breaks down. And all over here. An One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembélé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Oh, he looks threatening. Martinez! Fine. Oh, pushed onto the post! Kylian Mbappe. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Cutting in. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Dembélé. Dangerous ball. Promising position, this. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Eduardo Camavinga. He has teammates around him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's looking promising. Martinez! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Tchouameni. Camavinga. Dembélé. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted. Alvarez. And just like that, broken up. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Martinez! Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Camavinga. Mbappe with it. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Flowing here. Nice weight on the pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
But no one latched onto it. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Mbappe. Beautiful pass. Can he level it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Promising move this from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Eduardo Camavinga. And he's driving his team forward. Superbly read and executed. Messi. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Counter-attacking possibilities. How can they nudge in front late on here? Takes the shot. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Good ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's a neat move. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Theo Hernandez. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be... Fabian! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Elliot Anderson. Oh, the threat is there. They're showing good defensive judgment. It's a fierce effort. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And England's come away with it. Kane. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Dani Olmo. Lovely weight. Miles from goal. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping... Spectacular save! Top-class goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jude Bellingham. Threads it nicely. What a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, the threat level is still high. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That's a lovely ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Baena. And Torres on the ball. Good idea. Splendid defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? There's the shot. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Saka. That's a good-looking ball. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Fabian. Dani Olmo. Well, a good tackle. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Well, it was their own throw-in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Read it well. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alex Baena. Perfect tackle. Bukayo Saka. We saw the situation developing. Torres. Getting in there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Takes it on. Oh, fearless. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Gives it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Danny Olmo. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Baena. Now with Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, this could really help the cause. And an astute piece of defending. Baena deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gives it a go. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. 10 minutes to go then. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Pedri. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Bellingham. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Could be troublesome. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Martinez. Intercepting it intelligently. Now what can they do from here? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Intelligent defending. Waited well. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Messi with the corner. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, got everything behind it. And dealt with it nicely. Well, good effective pressure. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Leroy Sané. He has teammates around him, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, how did he not put it away?
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, the cross could help them, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Schade. Anton Stach. And a fine tackle. And Messi's incisive pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Schade. Good move in the making from Germany. Must be. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alvarez. Now with Musiala. Real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, big chance. And it's come off the keeper. Opportunity still there. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Schade. Promising move from Germany, but the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Blocking it. And played in by Kimmich. And under pressure, not on the target. Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Might work out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Quick break could be on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
And that is offside. Martinez. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! Brilliantly blocked. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Super pass. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nicolas Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. Voltemade. Nico Gonzalez. Can he? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leroy Sané. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, they certainly think... Oh, fully stretched. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, good idea. And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason, it's Spain versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Oh, good vision there. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He made good progress there. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Dani Olmo. Here's Fabian. And he read it well defensively. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Mbappe. And the ball back with France now. And he has options available. Big chance! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Koundé. Michael Olise. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dembele. Dembele on the ball. And winning it back. Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Mbappe tries his luck. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo. Incisive ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Michael Olise. Can they level the game? Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
And bursting forward. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Brilliantly blocked.
What a block that was.
Mbappe. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get back quickly here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now, options are plenty. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's a neat move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. "30 minutes to go then." Fabian! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Now what can they do from here? Committed defending. Danny Olmo. Getting in there to intercept. Dembele. Mbappe with it. And look at this! Really sound defending. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a pass that lacks quality.
That was far too easily given away.
Eduardo Camavinga. France looking dangerous here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany against England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
England with possession again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The England first 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And
now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Thoughtful play, real chance. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Decent position for Germany to be in. Determined defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Bellingham! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And a clever piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. It's a perfect challenge. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Getting in there to intercept. Sané. And he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Jude Bellingham. Now a decent position. Cross blocked. Leroy Sané. Possession one. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Stach. And cutting it out. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Individual brilliance. Leroy Sané. Chance to finish. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Well, there it is. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? And possibilities here. Oh, he's blocked it. Florian Wirtz. Sané has it. High quality defending. Gordon. Could catch them on the break. Smart defending. Chance here. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Jamal Musiala. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kane. Trying to force a mistake. And England have it back. Can they create something from here? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Effective challenge. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, super piece of play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. "20 minutes to go in this one. Kane. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Germany in a position of menace. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Harry Kane. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Might be a chance to break. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Wirtz. Decent-looking ball. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Harry Kane. Harry Kane. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And taking it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Chance was building. The referee says that will... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, not much came of that. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni
can he finish
plays.
it, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Camavinga. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dembele. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Martinez. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And danger averted. Well read.
Good reading of the game.
This could be troublesome. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dembele. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Flowing here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Eduardo Camavinga. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
This to get them in front. What a vital intervention. There to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Eduardo Camavinga. This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up. No more time left. We've reached... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Did really well to get through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Michael Olise. Trying to open them up. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Interception to snuff out the danger. Olise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Olise. Dembele. This is looking good. And they might forge ahead. And a good save there. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Nervy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kylian Mbappe. Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Paredes. Danger building. Oh, it might be. And behind it's gone for a corner. Fired over by Messi. Upamecano. Mbappe with it. And in the right position to read it. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. To take the lead. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Might lead to a chance. And Dembele's given it away. Crossing opportunity. Koundé. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Could be. And pushed away to safety. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the attack looks promising. And there to intervene. Yamal! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Baena. And England have it back now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lamine Yamal. Decent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Torres. Just the challenge that was required. Now Harry Kane on the move. Laporte. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh, great attacking play. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This is an excellent run. How about the cross? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, he keeps going. Deflected out for a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it be Harry Kane? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Effective on the flank. A very timely interception. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, good vision. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Declan Rice. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Danny Olmo. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kane! Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Baena. And good anticipation. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Well, a really good run. Fabian. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Torres. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just straying offside. Harry Kane. Chance here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Gordon. Can they square this match? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's hit it with authority. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now. Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
5 minutes left. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, has he hit that one? And it's up. Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Castro. Moro has it. Top-class defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Castro with it. And Roma with the ball once more. Doniel Malen. And crossed in there. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Good-looking move. Possession changing hands. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Now a decent position. This could square the game. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Nicola Moro. And a very good challenge. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And the through ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Roma couldn't keep the ball. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, good idea. It's with Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, surely. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
And in the right position to read it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
It certainly needed that intervention.
That'll be Roma's ball. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. And good safe hands on display. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? So, over the line and a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Well, that's what he'd like to have back again.
Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Castro. It's a neat move. Oh, crucial interception. Dybala. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Read it well. Dominguez. And the ball back with Roma now. He has teammates around him. Who wants to make a challenge? And options in the centre. Decent position. Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And that's very intelligent. This could level it. Oh, ball still in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. And danger averted. Well read. Interesting pass. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Confident play from Dybala. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order. It's there for him. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Able to skip past his man. This could be it. And saved. Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And so for the Yildiz! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Can he? Conceição. And in with a real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Juventus have given it away. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Domenico Berardi. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kenan Yildiz. Now with David. Yildiz. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Jonathan David. And on to McKennie. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Andrea Pinamonti. Trying to open up the defence. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. There to win it back. Loriente. And the chance slips away. Trying to force a mistake. Jonathan David. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Andrea Pinamonti. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And unable to keep possession.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Thuram. Committed challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Yildiz. That looked really promising for them. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Christian Torstved. On to Kone. Loriente. Nicely timed tackle. David. And intercepted it. So a half an hour remaining. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Good conditions for the counter. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Yildiz. Chance to cross. Will it go in? Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kone. And just like that, broken up. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Armand Loriente. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 10 minutes to go then. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Ulises Garcia. Armand Loriente. Oh, big opportunity. Stunning piece of defending. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Juventus have given it away. And we will have just one additional minute. Could pull one back here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Galinho. Kone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Politano. Incisive ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Brian Cristante. And playing it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, breezing past him. Shoot, score! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Out of play, throw in. Now a decent position. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Lobotka. Running with confidence. A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. And Galinho. Throw in then to Roma. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Stanislav Lobotka. Højlund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. And collected with considerable ease. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the chance slips away. Dybala. And easily intercepted. Zaragoza. Maybe dangerous here. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Now the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Daniel Malen. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's splendid play. Really committed defending. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Lobotka. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. Decent position. Textbook defending inside the box. Dybala. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a weighted pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Really good challenge. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocking it. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And a brisk run. And running free here. Will it go in? And the keeper there to deal with it. Dybala. Artem Dovbik. Quick counter could be on. And look at this! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? It's a good Napoli move in the making. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big moment! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Rasmus Højlund. Good tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick break could be on. It must go in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Determined defending. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Højlund. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Through on goal. And in it goes! This is astonishing! And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Can he put it away? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. Oh, useful ball. Oh, surely. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nicola Moro. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicola Moro. Oh, great defending. Domenico Berardi. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Remo Freuler. And quick thinking defensively. Torstvedt. Such an ambitious run. Pinamonti. Opportunity here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Federico Bernardeschi. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrea Pinamonti. This might be productive. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Just cutting off the supply. Ismail Kone. Timely defending. Can he score? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good looking run. Pressing like that will help the cause. Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstvedt. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a timely intervention. Will it be? Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Cross blocked.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
What a save. A chance then for the respect. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Determined defending. Chance for the leveller. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Take it away. Here's Castro. Oh, breezing past him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Strong challenge. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they have possession again. Bernardeschi. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, last gasp defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Chance to finish. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. That's really good and effective physical play. Domenico Berardi. And losing possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Showing good situational awareness. "20 minutes remaining. Domenico Berardi. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Domenico Berardi. And the chance slips away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, they've given him too much space. Terrific save. Ismail Kone. Fantastic ball. Offside the decision. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor...
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Matteo Politano starts. Chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Magnificent defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And playing it through. Thuram. On to David. Yildiz. And winning it back. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
This is Derek.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Stanislav Lobotka. McKennie with the feed. Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Stanislav Lobotka. Might be a chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
And successfully cut out. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, it's on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Jonathan David. And on to Thuram. Will Napoli have it once again? Well, a touch too heavy there. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Too easy, far too easy. Politano, oh, can't miss! And he finds the net, he could hardly miss. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Given away by Napoli. McKennie. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Yildiz. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rasmus Højlund. And Politano with it. Conceição is in here. Still a chance. Thwarting him. Well, body on the line again, no problem.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Counter-attacking possibilities. And credit due, a good intervention. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kalulu. On to David. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Scott McTominay. Now with Conceição. McKennie. Conceição. Well, Juventus have it back here.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, that was incisive. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And just like that, broken up. Kenan Yildiz. Threads it nicely. Sit through. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? What's going to happen? Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see this one going?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Orsolini. Could be. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, it's on! And the decision offside here. Cross might be on. Can he put them in front? Reading it well. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And threading it through. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Roma regaining possession. Dybala purposefully. And an opening. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dominguez. Oh, read it really well. Dybala. Freuler in possession. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he put it away? Great movement. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Saragossa. Dybala. Dovbyk. That's a good pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. There it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Determined defending. And they keep it moving. Can he do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. This looks promising out wide. Can he put it in? No, just the tackle that was needed. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he read it superbly. Chances on. And nicely parried away. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Will it happen for them? Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Castro with it. And diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Intelligent defending. Gives it a go! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Will it go in? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner coming up. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play...
Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Waited well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is how to block. Bit sloppy there. Zaragoza. Oh, it's on! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And quick thinking defensively. Decent pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Dybala. There to win it back. Very effective pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And that's a corner. Not the best clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Loriente. Surely! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Weston McKennie. And on to Locatelli. And bursting forward. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. And striking it. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Loriente. Torstvedt. Chance to cross. Did well to win it back. Moving it forward. Ismail Kone succeeded in winning it back. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. Pierre Kalulu. Kefren Thuram. And just overhit. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Christian Torstvedt. Berardi has it. Domenico Berardi. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Cambiaso. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Torstvedt. Kone. A real opening now. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Andrea Pinamonti. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kefren Turam. Now with David. Oh, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Armand Lorienté. Might lead to a chance. What a save! Delivering it. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Kone. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Conceição. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Lorienté. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given us away. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking move. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
David. Incisive ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Perfect challenge. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent run in possession. Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the attack fizzling out. And Juventus will get the throw in. Weston McKennie. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Weston McKennie. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, superb skill. And he takes it away. This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Given away by Napoli. Politano. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Happy to shoot. Excellent block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
And a tidy challenge. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And having a go! And that's comfortably gathered. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And fed forwards. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, advantage coming. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, an illegal challenge there. Given away by Napoli. And look at this. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Chance to equalise. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the ball back with Roma now. And they keep it moving. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Feeding it through. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And Roma with the ball once more. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And over it comes. Well, threat over for now. Will it be? Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! Terrific save. Dybala. That's a good pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Quadio Kone. Able to create room here. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Højlund. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Fine pass. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Decides to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dangerous ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Scott McTominay. That's useful play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dybala.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Takes the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. De Bruyne. Really good challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Real chance. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So the final whistle. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Ulises Garcia. Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well read to ease the pressure. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrea Pinamonti. Intercepting it intelligently. And here's Castro. Plenty of options. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. Well, the post got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Remo Freuler. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Loriente. Now with Kone. Pinamonti. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Domenico Berardi. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Real chance. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he find the right pass? Clear deflection off the defender there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Miranda. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, the second half begins. Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Pinamonti. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Now opening things up. Oh, he's lost possession. Terrific piece of anticipation. And they've given back possession easily. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Clean challenge. Well, they lost custody of it. Could be in. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Andrea Pinamonti. And Sassuolo losing possession. And nicely over the top. Andrea Pinamonti. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now what can they do from here? Christian Torstved. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And here's Castro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. In the right place to cut out the pass. Wasted possession again. Castro with it. Well, they could break at pace. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save. Put in by De Bruyne. Could still be dangerous. And quite simply wide of the target. Weston McKennie. David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, Juventus were a little bit unlucky not to open the score in there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
And the Partenope showing good width. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. He has teammates around him. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And he read it well defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that'll be offside. Could be threatening. Succeeded in winning it back. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. David. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. An alert piece of defending. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Low-driven ball. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Kenan Yildiz. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Spinazzola. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Takes aim. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Scott McTominay. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Locatelli. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Kefren Turam. Really clever pressing. Flag raised for offside. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Scott McTominay. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them level? Oh, now that is an excellent save. This looks interesting. Must be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And look at this! Foiling his opponent completely. Effective challenge. He made good progress there. Real chance. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And Conceição with space. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And he read it well. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, offside, unfortunately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively. And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And bursting forward. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And Napoli might be onto something. And a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. High quality defending. And Yildiz not closed down. But quick thinking defensively. Højlund. Good looking run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Able to block it. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And he's through here. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
Could be in here. Keeper getting the touch. So there we